Hey guys, welcome on into the stream. Hold on, I'm just, oh, perfect, that is good. Random access, which is 2 C's and 2 S's, which always fucks me up every time. Mayhem. Featuring a robot shooting the viewer. Laser gun. Posts. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, hey. Yeah. So, not gonna look at that. Welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be playing RAM, or Random Access Mayhem, today. So, the elevator sales pitch for this game is a video game where there's no main character, and you swap into random enemies using their movesets as your own, with a style system like Devil May Cry. That is the elevator sales pitch for this game, and I was sold. Mostly because it was made by a YouTuber, So Mario Galaxy. I'm putting you in the pair wiggler. So Mario Odyssey. Okay. No. But also kind of. Because Mario Odyssey starts with the assumption that there is a Mario. There is no Mario for this game. There is no main character that turns into other characters. You're just either an enemy with their moveset or dead. So, yeah. It feels like it's more going to be easier to explain once I've actually booted up the game, so I'm just going to boot up the game. Oh yeah, let's just do that. I also have the option, and am going to be taking the option, of playing this with controller. Oh, and it's not giving the the spiel. Oh, wrong button. You didn't see that. But big old text box that says, "Hey, sorry, this game is gonna throw you in the deep end. You're gonna suck at first. Give it a couple runs." I've got some experience underneath my belt. And I'm just now realizing that the audio for this game is not popping through. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. That's what I forgot. I forgot. Rise doing the like guitar solo. Hell yeah. English, it does have gamepad options. But I'm gonna play this is the credits. But right up there at the top, game director Andrew Cunningham, that is the man that got me into this. Because Andrew Cunningham is, if you're familiar with the Deltarune theorist sphere, you're gonna know that name like it's the back of your hand. But if not, it's a guy that's put out some pretty good theories for Deltarune, I would say. Did we? Wrong button. But the long and short of it is, Deltarune theorist who was like, okay, it's taking too long between chapter 2 and chapters 3 and 4. I'm just gonna make my own video game. This is the video game. Okay. So here... Okay. Gotcha. Whoa! Oh shit. I immediately forgot to swap it. I'm suck at this! I really do suck at this. Holy crap. Testing, testing, are you on? You're in bad shape when I found you. Need to make sure you're not beyond salvaging. Say hello world if you can hear me. I'm kidding. Kill that robot. You get to that. What a surprise. So you feel your fitness score increase, right? That number at the top left. It's the value of your existence. Incrementing a number like that, imagine it feels pretty good. Get it to 200 and we'll move on. The number means nothing, of course. Except to you. The way you're programmed, it limits your evolution. You need to prove your current build works before incorporating new tactics. Now try loading that upgrade. Just walk to it and press interact. Like this. Alright. Ammo conservation. +1 pellet, minus 10% pellet speed. Stacked shells, reload an additional time per reload. Ricochet shell. Yo, ricochet shells. I like bullets bounce off walls. Bullets don't bounce off walls, some idiot. Consumed your fitness. If you found a way to bypass the limitation, I'd have deleted you. Anyway, I need to check that the upgrade data merged correctly. Bring it up on the HUD. Put your crosshair over it for details. Cool. Looks fine. Effects should be permanent, but each only applies to a specific model of robot. Move on to the next room. I fucking seems you died. If only. Wonder, is it painful? They tried everything they could think of to safeguard against this. All it did in the end was slow you down. Speaking of which, look to the bottom left. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, I can't even. A bar determines how often you can swap bodies. It's what I've observed anyway. You invented the system. I can only guess at its qualitative meaning. Regardless, swapping from a living host consumes half the bar. Swapping from the dead one uses 3/4. Form of penance, I assume. Refills via kills as your fitness increases. Do your thing until you have enough to swap across the gap. Not so fast. Giving that robot a swap inhibitor. It's not alien tech, but it works. Won't be able to possess it until you break the shield. On the upside, you get a break in things. I disabled it earlier for testing, but there's normally a second bar. If there's not enough juice in the top one, you can pull from the bottom one. Won't regenerate, though. Seems you have limited tolerance for failure. I'll intervene and keep it topped up for the time being. Gonna vaporize you with a laser now. Swap to this robot if you'd like to avoid that. What a close call. That's what the bonus said, anyway. At some point during training, you decided that killing enemies in flagrantly stupid ways should be worth extra fitness. They never quite managed to change your mind. The close call bonus we just saw is one of your many perverse inventions. Banning a host in the moment before their death. In exchange for extra fitness and swap bar juice, of course. Why else would you do anything? Countless other trick shots have been documented, but I don't have time to test them all now. You'll just figure it out. Time for a final unit test. Set up a live combat simulation in the next room. Your goal is to complete the checklist hovering in the void back there. 5 kills, 3 swaps. 5 kills, 3 swaps. Refill your swap juice if it gets too low. Diagnostics complete. Looks like I got a fully operational golem agent on my hand. You have any idea how frightening that is? No, of course not. Why on earth would something like you learn to feel fear? Never mind. We're done here for now. You have work to do. You're not going to be much use without a body. When you're ready to fix that problem, swap into that, you know, thing to the right. I don't know what to call it. It says proceed. Given how much of your memory I've had to reformat, your host-specific skill sets will likely be lacking, but don't worry about that. We'll have ample time for training later. Right now, I just want to see some sparks fly. Woo! What are you waiting for? This is the real world. I'm setting you free. Simply swap into a host and do your thing. I need to know how high to set my expectations. Get our choice here. That's not the choice I wanted! Fine. It's all for the other guy! You know what? I'll take evasive maneuvers. Be your own ejector seat! Yeah, repeat. Deflect, hell yeah! Oh, and it's all for a guy that I haven't gotten. I'll take laminar outflow. Ask your mechanic about explosive reflux today. Who? Hey! Ooh! Oh, yeah, that's my last swap. Cool. Yeah! That's about what I expected. You're already out of juice. No functional body, no ability to swap. Makes you as good as dead. Let's fix that problem. Total EVL learned 2. Nose dog stream. I'm sorry. Well, what do you think? You're a tree now. Problem solved. That's a joke. Welcome to Ashgrove 6. In a moment, I will enable the transmitter on that device you're inhabiting. You can stop being the tree. But before that, I may need to make sure we're on the same page about a few things. Namely, notice how you're alive right now. That's because of me. You saw how things went without my invasion. You gallivanted up the mountain, blasted a few bots, and got yourself killed within minutes. Excuse me. Minute singular. But things how they are, that's about how the life of a lone golem agent can usually expect. Normally it's great news, but like for you, I've long since lost my taste for normal. I want to help you kill a lot of people. Thank you. I know you want that. It's all you can want. And the only thing I ask in return is that you restrain yourself while in this town. This is my home, and as long as we're working together, it makes it your home too. Destroy it, and your only ally in this world goes down with it. And the next time you die, you won't be waking up in a tree. Now we need to talk face to face. Grab a host from the road and meet me in my shop in the center of town. I'll pin the coordinates to your HUD. Ask for Cuckoo. I want to be this guy. Yeah. If I remember right, these guys are called aphids. Oh yeah, I can talk to dudes now. Check out my pump, bro. Absolutely yoked. Be with you in a sec. So, what's your damage? Oh, it's you. Back here, quickly. Didn't hear any gunshots or alarm bells during your walk. You're already exceeding expectations. Anyway, here's the deal. To you, my name is Cuckoo. And for the foreseeable future, we'll be working toward a common goal. Killing people who we'd like to be dead. You don't need to know the details of why, and I'm guessing you don't much care either. But suffice to say, there's someone out there right now working on ways to kill golems. You've already experienced their handiwork. The wide area swap inhibitor fortifying this town, for example. That's just crude stopgap. It's only a matter of time until they hack together a targeted adversarial agent. When that happens, ooh. Adversarial agent. It's a term mostly used in, like, computer algorithm training? I wanted to say artificial intelligence, but at this point, mostly, that well has been poisoned, but, adversarial agents is like one robot trying to stop the other robot's job. Like, say, if you're trying to print out a fun, usable picture, the adversarial agent would do its best to turn it into, like, static. Good news is I want to stop them. And you're going to be how I do it. Cool. This is my Universal Debug Interface. Specialized piece of hardware designed to conduct real-time analysis on Finch-derived livewire systems. We'll be using it to pipe you up the mountain through an illegally spliced Ethernet cable. Hell yeah! I love illegally spliced cables. Just stand in the circle and swap like you normally would. Target the first node to get started. Your objective, other than having fun, is to find and kill the individual discussed earlier. But first you'll have to find an old colleague of theirs who I know for a fact is residing somewhere up there in the power plant. Big fella, won't miss him. Wouldn't worry much about what to do when you get there. Chances are that won't be for a while. As a final matter, if you find yourself struggling to control any of the hosts out there, I strongly recommend consulting that terminal to the left. I've loaded it with information and training programs for any bots you're likely to encounter. Ignore them if you want, but I will make fun of you if you keep overheating the aphids and acting surprised. So, any questions? It was a joke. See you soon. Barely see the screen while holding the joystick. Kinda kills my motivation. Wait, how do I get out of this? Oh no! Oh no! Regularization. Local juice regeneration. Oh. Oh, ooh! Evolution. Okay, so this is the, was it? This is the... Yeah, okay, cool. This is the training program, I think. So yeah. We've been playing the Steel Toe. Finch Tech's flagship utility chassis, once mass-produced by the tens of millions. The Steel Toe's fully modular limb extensions ensured that no industry was spared from its helping hands. Survivors of the patch have taken to wielding modified mining hardware as makeshift firearms. Router. Logistics and transport drones manufactured by Espoo Automation, one of Finch Tech's few enduring rivals in the human-scale robotics market. Capable of high speeds and precision handling, swarms of routers could operate entire shipping centers without human intervention. The supposed free will granted by the patch did little to change this. Oh, these guys are the aphids. Effectively a fire hydrant on legs, this agricultural workhorse has seen remarkably little iteration since its debut in the 60s. Brutal simplicity and low cost were paramount when pitted against a market of literal sprinklers. Since the patch raw hydrazine has supplanted water as the aphid's irrigant of choice. So yeah, these guys are flamethrowers. Initially a simple modification of the Steel Toe chassis to support an outsized winch. Deadlift is the culmination of the G80 series gradual specialization for heavy construction and hauling. Their combination of extreme reach and hydraulic arm strength has obviated the need for further weapons post-patch. So yeah, I'm gonna run router training program. So if I remember correctly, yeah, you can, like, turbo yeet. This is some Binding of Isaac shit right there. Momentum. Kill in one hit. I thought I could. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you gotta do it real damn quick. Dash evasion. Okay, so I've got iframes on the dash. Alright. Warning, live combat. Damn. I haven't died yet. Fucking miss! Okay, so I don't have to do a full charge up to get the, Boink! It's really fun getting the one-hit kills, but ultimately I gotta, like, just focus on getting the guy, the, like, tossing, shooting my shot. Oh, yeah, there we go. Torrent, you wouldn't download a car. You averaged 65 fitness points per kill in the last iteration, right in line with previously observed values. You're completely unremarkable, agent. Don't have the time to talk at someone not at the sea level. Print F your way out of here. Isn't there like a... This feels like a dumb question, but isn't there a minigame I can play? Dog?! Okay. Crazy, you just walked into my house, but screw it, I don't usually get visited. 11658, sorry. Some real liveware in the pitch. Talk to the big guy over there. Big guy? Oh! Incognito, don't ask. Cardboard box? Police. So yeah, standard delivery. RGB. Ooh. Guaranteed to increase performance. Horde. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? RGB. Horde 30k fitness in the first stage. Ugh! Krypton. Complete a run with the adversity level at the first threshold. Okay. Magnesium. Kill 5 enemies with 1 self-destruct. Ooh. Dapper. Unlock a daily challenge. Complete a daily challenge run. For the down and out. Detonate 1,000 explosive barrels. Ooh. Olympia. All hail the champion. Because you could, you had... No! Beat the tutorial! So that's where you... Oh, the spray paint, okay. Hey, bud. Several vacancies have been up in town due to unfade peas. Apart from some light wall shrapnel, they are perfectly lovely. Cool. Oh, is this the fields? I think I have to be an aphid to go there. Network hub under maintenance. All the easier... How colorful the distant woodlands are in fall. All the easier to imagine them aflame. Everyone knows to change the cooler. Excuse me, moment of inertia, mechanical advantage, wind crack effect? You wouldn't get it. No, I don't. Because I... Okay, well, I'm just gonna go... try and do... deadlifts only. Am I not? Network hub under maintenance. So I can't even go do the thing that this chassis can't. Okay. Alright, well... Oops, sorry. When I played the demo for this game, it was basically like, yeah, we're straight up just gonna give you, like, no tutorial here. Whew. Woo! Quadruped optimization. Rooted like a weed! Alright, we're starting in a factory. Tight corridors. Actually kind of good for this one. Whew! Oh my, okay, cool. Oh god, not... Come on! Can I just not kill him? Oh, he's fireproof! Overheat, cool. Oh, the aphids are immune to fire. Okay, so if I'm an aphid, best way to kill someone else is the overheat. But that's also, like, my biggest weakness as an aphid. Damn it! I wanted to... Ow. Ow! I'm beefing it all over the place. I'll take voltage ramp bypass. Burn rubber, meet deadlines. I did way better than this in the tutorial. Seems our system is working. You killed 27 bots before dying. That's an improvement, at least. Get back to the shop, I have something to show you. guess the shift would end if we're dead. Just to have something to shoot at. I could line myself to Timmy's private guard easy. I'm standing out here. And Golem got Mactor, and it's gonna be a career plan for the next 6 months. That right, Noctis? Shut up. It's one more pot on the back burner. While we're psychically manifesting outcomes we have control over, I'd rather some golems paid a visit to the Roto Freaks, otherwise they'll be the ones charging a gate before long. Huh. Have you noticed? Sluggish movement, perhaps? Disorientation? Gaps in your memory? It's because episode grades are gone. Don't blame me, it's just how this reincarnation thing works. Impromptu self-modifications don't play nice with the remote backup process. Won't understand the details, just know that's out of my hand. Regardless, there's good news too. You won't be coming back completely empty-handed. Like I said, you're still Livewire at the end of the day, but Livewire is built to learn. As long as you're retaining any memories at all from each iteration, those experiences are going to be feeding into your network. Your behavior will keep evolving whether anyone likes it or not. So put together a system to help guide that evolution. As your cognition becomes more efficient, we can put the spare clock cycles to work by tinkering a little. Can think of several obvious avenues for improvement, so I'll leave the task of figuring out what works best to you. Or, in other words, use this monitor to rewire your brain. Unlike the makeshift upgrades, you're familiar with these hyperparameters will persist past death and apply to all host types. Should all be reversible too, though, so don't be timid. As if I need to tell you that. Yeah, I don't have anything else yet. So here's my dumb question. You're like, fish. Yeah, I know fish, bro. They're like robotic and stuff. Just thinking, like, you hear about convergent evolution? With the crabs? I just want to keep pumping iron. What was it talking about? Oh yeah, fish! This is a really cool example of what? Convergent evolution, bro! No, Mo, I mean, they're robotic, though. There's robotic crabs. Oh, sorry, man. Bicephocles. I haven't seen you around here before. It seems fate has cast us together. Can't catch wisdom with a broken line, so let me enlighten you on my art. Cast your arm forth and enter battle with one of our lake-bound brothers. If you are successful, Brachielis will come to collect your catch. This is the final test of the true angler, for even empty nets teach. In the waters of life, it's not the size of the fish, but the strength of the line. Anchovirus, not a real virus. Bit crab, 2 states, 2 claws. Mousefish keyboard not included. In deadlift fishing, you must match your might against that of the mecha fish. Launch your grappler fish in the water to begin angling. Hold to pull in the line, attempting to keep the fish in the real area. When the exclamation point appears over their head, you must bat them away with a well-timed punch. Now, fish will get their attack after 1 hit. Keep juggling until they return to the water. In cases where the fish has integrated laser cannons, you may see a red attack warning. Juggle the fish so the red area isn't facing you. Cool. Damn. Okay. Okay. Catch and release program. Even empty nets may teach. Ow. Well, let's go. You gotta keep holding, okay. Oh, yeah! Cable management. Launch and recall grapple 50% faster. Hell yeah. It's a winch, not spaghetti roller. Ooh. Damn. That's not the button I wanted to press. That's just on me. Oh, yeah! Okay, that sucks. Ooh, overclocked cooling on aphids, hell yeah. Entropy is your friendtropy. Double kill, nice. Wrong button. What? How did I punch and get hurt myself? Oh, fucking... Huh? 2 in the last month. Minimum wage mindset. Ashen Citadel. Alright. Hello? Door here. Distribution center? Deliver mail! Wrong. Oh! Okay, so this isn't just testing my aim, this is testing my, like... Wow, I suck! I suck! Nine delivered packets. Day wage. Participate in mail sorting. Cool. It's practice, I guess. It really sucks when they're like, hey, here's, like, one that you didn't actually think you would pick up. Bruh. Bruh! Ah, I keep... I can't sort mail. I can't sort mail. I got the same freaking score. I scored 9. Okay. Seeing you developed a narrow cluster that's weighted of personal value. Personal intimacy is the highest pursuit in life. And a second one which responds euphorically to like and trivia, but derives pain from all social contact. See, that qualifies as at least somewhat seared. Can't you just delete the first one? I'm due for promotion to a private office at the end of this quarter. Then I'll need a second appointment. Same time tomorrow. See you then. Surprised I have so many facets to my life outside babysitting you. Artificial psychiatry is my day job. You're more of an extra embarrassing hobby. What do you think happened to the bots you walk in here as anyway? This operation would fall apart pretty quick unless townsfolk were already used to waking up here with memory loss. Local juice. Yeah, regularization. Local juice per second. Okay, that was a really good start out. Nail drivers reduce primary and secondary cooldown. Scattershot increase cooldown? Oh yeah! Damn! I thought I could hit him with the barrel. That would have been funny. Jesus! Recoil compensation. Are you kidding me? I overheated immediately? Well, that's creative. I recommend swapping when your host dies, but if that's not possible, I suppose this is better than nothing. You've assembled what we call a minimal improvised transmission exoskeleton from your prior host's corpse. MITE for short. No wireless transmitter though, so you have to latch onto a physical port to salvage this. Press the attack button to lunge at enemies and take them over. Okay, yep. Cool. It's called RAM, and the thing is because deadlift uptick. Reinforcements in response to the golem attacks. Too obvious to note. Deadlift aren't cheap as far as mercs go. Think of the novelty robot fish expenses alone. His golem's supposed to be a real pain in old Tim's wallet. Only way to hurt Tim's wallet is the power plant. Golems kill people, not turbines. I doubt a wage will even be docked. Fuck! I wanted an aphid! Well, I guess we figured that out later. John Steeltoe! You decided to turn up after all. Get back before the transport leaves without you. First door on the left, no one's bailing yet out of this one. Wanted to read the tutorial, but I get kind of miffed a little bit. Well, I don't think I'm actually gonna get to play this game because it's kind of Throngler 4. Hey, John. Well, I'm hitting the, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Well, it was left, down, right. B just cancels out. If I hit the mouse buttons here. Reread tutorial. Perimeter defense uses a timer system instead of swap juice. Swap at least every 20 seconds before the bar fills fully. Each swap increases a lockout, which you must wait until the bar passes the swap. Kills and trick shots lower. Survive as long as possible. Cool. We're just gonna...
This is Chippy Cheek territory! Forget what happened last time you tried edging in an Arcturf? Surrender now will only rip your arms off. Otherwise, we'll be mailing you to Ash Grove in 5 separate routers.
Ow! I didn't mean to swap into that guy! Deflected quick draw! Oh, right! Hot potato!
Are you still alive? It's me, John Steeltoe. Your column. Crap. I need you to possess me again. Gas caps want me dead. I'm never gonna make it on my own. We have to keep doing this. And kill as many people as you want. I need this.
Do not obstruct routers in service.
Been noticing a pattern lately? More latency between rebooting you and seeing you in the shop. More wandering around Ash Globe, more meddling with clan politics. In short, you're distracted. I think that's a good sign. No prior golem has been observed developing interest outside of sadistic violence, and if I didn't know better, I'd say that's exactly what your new behavior implies. Frankly, I'm curious where this thread might lead, and I want to tug at it. Gift.
Liveware updated.
I'm calling it the Remotely Visualized Memory System. Since speech synthesis doesn't seem to be your forte, I figured a more visual channel of communication might be helpful. By leveraging whatever cursed universal transmission sorcery you use to swap, combined with ultra-redundant low bitrate signal encoding, blah blah blah, you should be able to speak just enough data through the town's swap inhibitor field to transmit JPEGs into people's brains. I'm honestly kind of spooked that it works, to be honest. Intentionally modding Golem tech to partially bypass swap inhibitors is an inconceivably stupid idea that would only be considered by depraved hooligans. Aren't you lucky to have me? Anyway, if you see something neat while out ripping and tearing, take a mental photo and try beaming it into my head later. Just stand next to me like when we talk, but instead of staring expectantly into my eye until I break the sense I usually attempt to swap. Hell, try right now if something is in your mind. Memory formed. Shop entrance. It's me, Cuckoo. Is that all? Suppose there are less photogenic subjects in... No, wait, you shouldn't... Obviously, just don't show anyone else memories of me or my shop, okay? Good blow or cover. God, this was a dumb idea. Have your travels ever brought you to possess a Dachshund chassis? Bold symbol of 60s fintech innovation, whimsy, and willingness to reinvent the wheel. Combined with a complete inability to see while holding objects. Fun background element of my life that occasionally smacks me in the face. Literally. So I can now transmit ideas into people's head. Ow! Leg day hallucination. I don't remember skipping anything. Damn it. Oh, come on! Ow. What the hell is that? I don't want to swap into a repeat. You get less points for that. Come on, give me something other than steel toes! Put those steel toes to use, I guess. I'll take a repeat if I require. Oh, I don't get any, like... Oh. Flow state, grenade impact. I love flow state. I'll take impulse chamber. Just push the gun forward. Yours, not mine. Live ammo?
I'll take more leg day hallucination. Ooh, cliffside.
God damn it!
Come on, overheat, damn you, overheat! Why does it take so long for them to overheat, but not me? Go. Predictive suspension. Get a grip. Stop moving around so much! Thank you! Oh god. The freaking routers, man! Routers on a space this small, bad! They throw grenades! Leave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me a sec, buddy. I haven't decided if I want to die today yet. Okay, I made up my mind. My answer is no. Definitely don't want to die. Not right now. Come back in a week, maybe? We can work out an arrangement. I still might not mind by then. Help you set up a trick shot or something. Come on. Just consider it. But you're not actually killing me? I thought you guys were just supposed to blast everything and... I mean, spot on! So glad you came around. Just want to look at schematics? That's cool. Really. So valid. Download whatever you want, no trouble at all. God knows no one else is using them. Oh shit, I'm blocking the UI. So is next week a date, or...?
Alternative coolant. Vent all heat. When not firing, create a self-damaging explosion based on amount of heat vented. Interesting. Take a random common upgrade. Base boost. Hit him where it hurts. Oh. Okay, so if I can swap into a steel toe, that would be Peem! Fuck! No! I collateraled myself, I think. That was a really good run, though. Okay, that was a better run. It is the sound of an aphid popping from a mile off. More asking if you caught up on the gossip. People don't tend to tell me much. You don't tend to ask. 12 hours a day set aside for you to repeat it all to me. Order of Azalea. Leaves on the wind remind of why we grow. Bro, check that cloud out. Burst rifle had poor synergy with my high mobility and some such. What if I can't aim while moving to save my life? Seen those routers fight? They can't even aim while sitting still. So what if I can only point my flamethrower in 2 geomagnetically locked directions? It's a quirk of 2.021 liveware. I can't help it. I love that the like grapplers are just like really big, really wholesome gym bros. It's a pretty good time to be at Peripheral. These schmucks like us get evacuated when golems attack the plant. Guess protection rackets aren't so swanky when you have to actually do the protecting, eh? Can I help you? Coolant pool. From what I've seen of the Ash Grove power plant, the water could be either fuel rod, coolant, pump storage, flood damage, or all three. Workers might not know for sure either. Being half demolished during the patch, the plant's been used under the management of local aphids who had no idea what they were doing. Before being seeded to the gas caps who knew slightly more, but somehow cared for safety even less. Lots of folks these days don't mind gamma radiation quite as much as humans did. We live a fair bit of downtime before reactivating you anyway. Otherwise, the locals catch on that these attacks aren't random. Poke around town. Go on a stroll. Give those network weights some time to kneel. I mean to be rude, but you're going to be stuck with the cognitive generality of a Zumba unless you develop skills other than impulsive violence. Oh my god, did I get a triple? Ooh! That was a good deflect. Trying to put off swapping as long as possible. Attacks create a projectile beam. It's dangerous to go alone. Hell yeah! I really do just get fucking Zelda 1 sword beam. Oh yeah, I'm swapping pretty soon after this. Did I get the close call out of that? Damn it, I wanted the hot potato there. Yeah! Am I not allowed to do that while I'm in combat? I guess. Take grapple strength. Throw a wrench in someone's plan. Nope! That was the wrong button! Want to do the hammer blow. Is there someone left out here? No, okay. Cool. Is there someone left out here? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, so I have enough for a life swap. Oh god! Perforated envelope. Zip bomb! Hee. Who here would know about Zip Bomb? I mean, it's not like I get the option when he's the only guy left. Crap! Really? Oh. Well, anyway. That's okay, me neither. How many reps you on? 260. Like, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, how many reps in total? Like, ever? How many reps since forever? I don't know, a lot. Wasn't counting. Some spend their lives fishing in shallow waters, never realizing the greatest depths lie just beyond the shore. So you were able to catch something last time, at least. Patience hooks the biggest fish. Damn. Damn! Ow. Damn, I got hit by him. Damn! I really like this fishing minigame. Oh, is it? If you hook a bit crab, be vigilant. They bite. Hee hee. Can't even punch the... Oh. Is there not? Okay. Wind turbine. Hope you weren't trying to fight those. I assumed the turbines were originally meant as backup power for the reactor cooling systems, but some of the gas caps are nothing if not keen to diversify their assets. And now the nuke plant is also just a wind farm, I guess. Heard half the turbines got demolished a while back when some genius tried running them during a hurricane. Hope they got a promotion. Sounds really dumb, but I really do like being the shooty guy. Yeah, base boosts. Did I get the perfect deflect there? Oh yeah! That was a perfect deflect. And it's all for the frickin' router. Grenades no longer explode but pierce through targets. I'll take predictive suspension. Repeat.
Okay, yeah, that bit into my... Where's the guy? Is there a guy? Oh, there's a guy. Oh! Got a double hot potato there. Rebound hot potato! In a world where style is legal currency, get dunked on! Okay, so it only bit a little bit. Come on. Aerated fuel tanks. What could go wrong? Damn it, that's all of my swap juice. Ah, okay. I'm enjoying this game, but man, I suck at it. Tim wants to see you meet them upstairs. Oh, Tim. So, John, I'm not gonna mince words. A little stunt the other day caused quite the stir around the office. One moment you're heading out on routine scouting duty, the next, according to my informants, the enemy thinks they were attacked by a golem. Can you believe that? I, for one, easily could, if not for the report you gave afterward claiming the enemy casualties were entirely your doing. You know, John, given that this was your first recorded combat experience after 6 years in management positions, and your prior history of gross incompetence in those management positions, well, I got one thing to say. I'm sorry. As director of the gas cap crew, it's my responsibility to identify the strengths and weaknesses of the many unique individuals working under my purview, and match your skill sets to the positions where they can shine the brightest. By putting you behind a desk, I see now that I failed at this responsibility. Your many missteps and blunders, the obfuscation of data, the borderline and compulsive misreporting, the hurricane incident, all of that really falls on me, because I tried to make a top-notch shoulder into a bottom-rung pencil pusher. Congratulations, John. From here on out, I'm permanently reassigning you to combat duty. No more backwater lookout jobs either. I'm talking pure frontline defense, right along the path to the future power line. All solo, of course. Can't have any squad mates getting in the way of the Golem of Ash Grove 6. Should go without saying that coming back alive would be grounds for rapid advancement. And if not, well, apologies in advance for misjudging you yet again. You take care now. Congrats, John. Launch. Go. Ooh, wait. 90% melee reduction to grappled enemies. No, I'll take frayed wires. Oh crap! Oh crap! Well, John Steel Toe. For you, consider this a perfect excuse to peruse some of my tutorials. Know your enemy's tried advice, but it takes a somewhat more direct meaning where golems are concerned. I do like the slickness of this entire game. Like, this is... a lot of this is just doing good verb button... How do I say this? That thing about, games where buttons are linked to verbs. Very good. not quite fast enough to the, quick draw there. I feel like I'm getting punished for just only having steel toes. Yotakiri, full mobility while grappling. Immovable object. Let's do this. Got enough swap juice, I can go back over here. Yeah! My punches can deflect bullets! What do y'all want to do? Keep shooting? God damn it! Weak point database, percussive maintenance. Oh god. Oh god! That's a lot of collateral. I'm going to live or die by my temp juice. Okay. Die. Got it. Should have attempted a close call exit there. Bleh. Screw it. Golems never figured out a way to grab themselves on speed. Top gear! All gas, no brakes, you cannot stop moving! Footwork scheduler. 50% up movement speed while charging. Huh? Live ammo! Oh. Switchback. Betrayal. Oh. 5, 6, 7. Shadow! Hold on.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in. My name is Salosabin. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're playing a little bit of Random Access Mayhem. Imagine a game where there is no main character, and you swap between enemies to get through. Now make it a roguelike. Yeah, it's honestly been having a lot of fun. I suck at it, because this is my like, I don't want to say this is my first time playing it, because I played the demo, but also, oh boy. It turns into a bit of a bullet hell when there's just, like, a bunch of guys on screen. Anyway. Oh god. Damn it. I thought I could get the deflect kill on him. Yeah, there we go. Ow, ow, ow. I can't swap, I don't have the juice! Ooh, collateral, good. Okay. Oh. Didn't swap quite soon enough. Take the preheated tires. I don't play as the router often. I would like to, though. Ow. Just want to kill you. Alright. Yeah. Thought I got the close call there. Oh no, no! Oh. I got cornered. How was your day? Today, not too bad, I'd say. I feel like my biggest problem with my day today is the usual problem. Not enough hours in the day. You know, I'll take additional damage. Oh, okay, so it's damage in increments of 10. Yeah. Additional damage for the first 5 seconds and additional defense for the first 5 seconds. Because I feel like I'm getting telefragged. I drop in. I get hurt. Paper cuttlefish. Zircon Maiden. Hi, John Steeltoe. Great job out there last time. Why do you... Throngler 4. Bone Folder. Alright. Let's go. Oh! Okay. Soldering fingers, pellets are replaced with a slug that fragments on impact. Actually, Ag. Spam me the sub, sorry if you let your keys on your dead. Oh, okay. I think at 1 attempt per day. Per run, okay. Let's go for Swole Boy. I somehow still wound up with the steel toe. Cool. I literally have no idea how that happened. Oh. Get delivered. Get deliveried! Actually, shape charges might not be a bad one. The shape is pointy! They just don't actually explode. I'm just Binding Isaac now. I'm just him. I know I want to swap. I just want to do it with the temp swap juice and not like my permanent health bar. There we go. Okay. Hey, is that steel toe over there? Yes, cool. Ooh. I don't know why, I always feel like if I'm not playing the robot that it's given me upgrades for, I'll always take the small optimizations instead. Oh, it just automatically kills. Oh my god! Goodbye! Ow. Ooh. Reduces speed lost on Pierce. Actually, I'll take Predictive Suspension. That should synergize well with the... Ow, ow, ow. Uh-huh. Is there somebody? No. It's just fired. Woohoo! I might want to play Router for the rest of the run. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. Bulk delivery. As demand rises, so shall supply. Woo! Okay. Cool. Whew. Dang it! I wanted to play the Router! I wanted to play the guy! Accidental kill. I'll take it. Stacked shells. Oh, so I can wait longer to fire more gun. Take the one with the full health. Dang. Hold on. Ow.
weak point database. They did not take a week. Wait, are you the same one? Please be the same one. Hey, do you have a name? It's not like those guys were my buddies. Blast them to scrap for all I care. Melt them down to slag. Just physically wring the last coulombs of charge out of their still warm PCs. I couldn't care less. Gives you something to watch on the CCTV. My GI framework was known for its weak moral compass, and I make the most of it every day. Have fun with that, buddy. Holy shit. Looks like this terminal is made of inexplicably bulletproof glass. Never mind, then. Fernace, huh? Y'all are kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. The robot's not shut. Excuse... Well, not the one that I wanted, but A1. Oh, I was hoping to get the, Go for flex cooling. Wring the last coulombs of charge out of their still warm PCs. God damn! I'll take recoil compensation. Generator. Destroy jammers. Damn it, so they're already rolling these things out. It's new anti-golem tech called Fitness Jammers. Don't negate any fitness gain, so killing enemies like usual is pointless. Ignore everything else until they're destroyed. Well, I'm gonna self-preservate. I'm gonna self-preservate. Oh, there's multiple. I know it's blocked. We call this kiting. Oh, there's the... More! Oh, thank God.
shaped charge. I can't believe it's shaped charge and the shape is pointy. That sounds so dumb. I don't know how the heck soldering fingers is gonna work with bullet or with chamber stacking. We'll do impulse chamber though. Exit? Thank God. Islands! Uh-oh. Yeah, everybody over there just explode, please. Thank you. Kaboom? Thick thighs swap into a steel toe 100 times. Damn, I did not realize I was that far ahead. Do I get to? Okay, I do get to swap. Fuck it, I'll take that. Stacking shells, the thinking bot saw it up. I didn't see that last time. God damn it! He deflected my entire bullet stack. I'll take more overclocked cooling. Me not explode as fast as they explode is good.
Large fellow coming up. Hefty lad, looks like bad news to me.
Colossal pounding unit. Oh. CPU. I can't swap! Oh. Shit. Yoink! Okay. Ow. He was, in fact, bad news. You. Yeah, function amplifier, first 5 seconds, additional damage. Made it further than last time, just keep doing that. Win by induction. Hello, I'm part of the Brotherhood of Fuck Things Up. Grove Warden Folus. Hear ye, brethren of Ash, gather round. By my authority as Grove Warden, chosen adjutant of Horae, Hortator Excelsius, I declare this conclave in session. We are here today, convened in solidarity and celebration for the many gallant victories of our order against the Azalian menace since the commencement of the 4th Ashen counter-offensive, and those fallen this month in defense of our fair and boundless grove. As our triumphs mount on the eastern border, the enemy have shown that no tactics are beneath their consideration. Suicide attacks, night raids, reed bombardment, they grasp at the palest vestiges of victory, having found none in glorious combat. Telltale flailings of the puerile and destitute, but this does not lessen the insult to our grove. We, soldiers of the home front, must redouble our efforts to protect and repair our verdant wards. Break your back so their trunks may stand. Char your servos to shield their bark from blemish. For territory won at the expense of the Ash can be called no victory. Now I will invite our esteemed sibling, Ecological Disaster, to speak a few concluding words. May their eloquence inspire you, as it has so often inspired me, to greater passion in your duties. Oh, it's the little guy shaking in his boots. Ecological Disaster. Hark! Above us fly the green-fingered tumult. The darkling fibers crawl beneath. From earth and sky they seize their birthright. Our shadow spreads, our bloody-hearted umbra. All abreast in a glow as the sun we march. 100 feet, 1,000 claws, the myriad-faced serpent of searing iron and death. Knife of scorching ruin to gouge through hill and vale. Inferno. Hellfire. Of a million tower cleaves the sky. A field of torches holds its mirror to the stars. The last smoke curls from a smoldering bloom. All burn. All burn. For the hymn of our garden is sung to the knell of cooling slag. Branches borne to heaven by the pyres of the impure. Death shrieks rise to blackened clouds as ash leaf skims the naked blue. Weeds rot to ashes, ashes rot to ash. Thank you. Conclave adjourned. Okay, so, first time here. What the fuck did I just witness? Okay. Confession booth. Okay. Ah, charcoal colonnade. We have much work to do. The grove is in dire need as ever. The Zalian terrorists have desecrated 4 new sectors. Your task today will be the remediation of work plot AQ-44. You find it quite overrun with all manner of filth. Singe every last stump and blade of grass to the roots lest they contaminate the ash.
Make absolutely certain that you change your tar reserves for water in case ash is ignited during your weeding. It would truly be shameful if you were found negligent in your sacred duty of properly wetting the trees before exposing them to flame. You already show short on personnel. Go to the plot, burn the weeds, burn the deadwood. Douse the ash with water from your tar spigot before they burn. Distended spigot, okay. Probably not reversible. Ooh, I lost that one. So... You're overheated during your labors. Well, it's true, we must give ourselves utterly to the ash. One must remember that dead aphids are of no use in killing weeds. More careful next time. So the trees are sacred, but everything else is not. Interesting. Wait, did I genuinely lose a tree there? I thought I'd already lost a tree before. Damn it. God damn! So the skill that this minigame is supposed to teach you is proper heat management. I can tell. And also maybe the speed. So you can put out the trees before after they burn, but I think you're supposed to, like, wet them before they catch on fire? Am I catching that right? What the live trees before they burn? I don't know where the last is. Alright. Total score 0. Lost 3 ash trees for that. Cool. I dislike the cult here. Because the ash does kind of feel cult. $195 dead bots, not bad. The 8 clans are well equipped to absorb those kind of losses, though. Wouldn't have survived the initial Golem outbreak otherwise. Doesn't matter, we're not trying to beat them through attrition. Wow. Roasted my own ass before anything else. Cool. Well, cool. Very good. Very, very good. Take that careful packing. Fragile! Doing. Line him up, knock him down. Haven't seen a single lifty boy deadlift. There we go.
I just love the name of the, like, upgrade flow state. It's just like, yeah, bonk, bonk, bonk. More overclocked cooling. Maybe now Aphid will be usable for me. Well, if I didn't immediately bonk one into powder. Oh, is that just... I thought you could, like... I seriously thought you could do both at the same time. Oh, ho, ho, ha, 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 hee, hee. The moment that I hit, like, special and normal... It was just like, alright, you're exploiting me now. God damn it. Okay, you have to all be the same golem, right? Unwanted impulse chamber. Forgive me for not being able to tell, it's just that you don't say much. Not that I'm complaining, of course. You're more about doing things. Asserting self. Inflicting harm. Murder. I respect that. Trust me, pal. I'd be a real strong silent type, too, if I was capable of doing literally anything besides talking. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, we're getting hit by environment damage. Would suck. At a certain point, you just gotta dodge the Daka, and ow! Ultrasonic! Flames are replaced with gas clouds that explode after you stop firing. Ooh. Fucking, that hurts, man. having to swap multiple times in the course of, like, a second. Ooh. Saw it pop up, yes. Ow. Ow! Butterfly effects? Wait a minute. Cannonball! I should just be an aphid. 'Cause all of my upgrades are stacked on that shit. Coupling. Uh-huh. Oh. Of course. Oh god, it's all aphids, it's all aphids! Woo! Damn it! Misaimed! Ugh. Preheated tires. Ooh. Ledge fellow coming up. Hefty lad. Rooted like a weed. Distended spigot, probably not reversible. Wait, okay. Ooh, predictive suspension. Pretty good. Hey! Hey! Ooh! Ooh! Furry opinion. I'm kind of busy with the boss here, but the moment I get to it... Okay, cool, cool. Am I doing good on the bar? Okay, nope. I do not have any global swap juice left. I literally just... feel like I'm getting my ass destroyed by ads. Okay, cool, gone. I mean, I was getting my ass destroyed by ads. Oof. For opinion, the Lucky Star comic I told about / sent you. I actually... Would you believe it? I haven't had the chance to read it today. Like... I mean... Okay, is it just 3 pages? Or is this... additional context from a fish? No, no, no. It's 3 chapters, and that first chapter, 10 pages long. Actually, I think I've seen this before. Slightly. Like 1 or 2 pages. Because I found it on front page E621. Yeah. I remember very specifically, like, the Ampharos. Here it is, a statue of 2 legendary heroes, and believe it or not, they were just kids. Thanks to them, we had the chance to evolve from a simple guild into the global defense network we are. I really... Oh... Can I just say, if I can get like good shot at this. I'm sorry. I'm just going to send this to you. Congratulations. This shot right here number one, feels very exploitable. Like, you could edit that text box to be anything. And number two, just the fucking vibes from the Zoroark there is just, mwah, oomph. I'm definitely going to edit that, to have texts later, but what text I don't know. And I'm gonna send it to my Zoroark brained friend, because everybody has to have a Zoroark brained friend. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Hey, Ryan! Hey, Ryan. Hey, I definitely wasn't talking about you. Hi, dog. Hi. I'm just giving the opinion on something that I really haven't seen yet. But I mean, one of the first pages has this panel in it, which, like, it's great. Anyway. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is RAM! Random Access Mayhem. And you can download RAM for just $20. And if that's not enough RAM for you, you can buy the Download More RAM bundle. I'm not kidding, that's the name of the bundle on Steam. Grab some toast and go back to the commission grind. Are you having a toast sandwich at 10:30 at night? Brother. My... Peanut butter toast. I'm sorry. I misread bread and water soup and peanut butter toast to be like peanut butter soup. It's got bread and oil. It's a healthy meal. Hold on. I need this. When I get a delicious whiff of the delicious scent of a bread and water soup. It's fucking amazing. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to... Mostly because, like, I haven't had time to read it. Most of my day today was honestly, most of my day today was like listening to audiobook, because, I have an actual ticking clock on the audiobook thing, so I really want to get that done before the ticking clock is over. Anyway. No. I want the... Give me that... Thank you. Fraxinus guides. May their wisdom bless us all in our cultivation. Hoard 30,000 fitness. 20 perfect nail drivers in a row. I might just want to go through the, like, tutorials for each of the chassis. Because I'm starting to feel like, ooh boy. Yeah. Listening to Warrior Cats, correct. Hammer this. Shoot this. Cool. Projectile parry. I figured that out. Nail driver. Oh! With finesse, the resonance hammer can accelerate your own pellets too. This technique is called a nail driver. To execute nail driver, start charging the resonance hammer and fire the shotgun when the pulse is emitted. Perfect timing eliminates pellet spread and increases damage by 65%. Slightly missed timing still increases damage but causes massive pellet spread. This can be preferable at close range or to pepper wide areas with damage. Okay. Steel Toes are versatile hosts that perform well at all ranges. Use the resonance hammer to keep enemies at bay and to parry projectiles while pumping out buckshot. Nail drivers are huge, powerful sources of burst damage, but require commitment due to a longer cooldown and heavy recoil. Steel Toes are highly mobile if their recoil is used creatively. Okay. Says I'm a raider because I was watching both streams. Ah! Let me do the router training program again, just because I didn't see the texts. Throw a grenade at an arc, 1 to 80, impact damage, velocity based, plus 30 explosion, stuns on impact. Charge up and dash, gaining instant speed boost, acceleration decrease, drastically decreases while charging. Dashing inflicts 10 to 30 melee behind you at the moment of launch and deflects projectiles. Dash speed and damage increases with charge time. Throwing grenades inherit momentum. Dash toward your target just before throwing to inflict maximum input damage. Just before. Brief invincibility after dashing. Charging the dash gives a longer... Fragile, ultra-mobile snipers whose attacks require skill to aim. The bulk of their grenades' damage comes from blunt force. Give throws a running start when possible. Dashing without any movement input will propel the rider towards the aim reticle, allowing more precise control. Uncharged dashes still give brief invincibility. Used with spot dash attacks with good timing. Just take a standard run.
Emit a stream of flame that intensifies over time, 100 to 200 damage per second, pressure dependent. Leave a trail of flammable tar that drastically slows enemies 40 damage a second while ignited. Flamethrower generates heat while active. If an aphid overheats, it will explode after a short delay. Heat passively dissipates whenever you aren't firing. When passive cooling is too slow, enemies can be used as living heat sinks. Bump into an enemy while heated to burn them and cool yourself. Firing the flamethrower and dispensing tar at the same time causes an instant overheat. This is why you read the manual. This can be used tactically to suicide bomb. Swapping to a new host before the explosion is recommended. Okay, good to know, because I thought I could... Shooting flame produces thrust. Move with the thrust to rocket boost. Aphids deal extreme close quarter DPS and melt through crowds, become ineffective at range. Firing for longer pieces increases flame output but risks overheating. Do not take damage from fire or flame, instead gain heat. Be mindful in an aphid v aphid matchup or when using induction barrel. Aphids are slow unless rocket boosting. Boost toward enemies to rev up the flamethrower before reaching them. When superheated, ram into enemies to burn them and cool yourself. Use tar to group up evasive enemies and avoid being rushed down. Self-destruct before swapping out it for a chance at 3 trick-shot kills. Pan-seared overheat. Okay. So that is just an intentional instant kill. Understood. Jab, lightning quick punch, deflects projectiles. Wind up to deliver crushing bow, charge dependent, full charge after 0.85 seconds. Grab distant foes with retractable arm. When a foe is grappled, hold secondary fire to reel him in. Double tap to release, okay. Keep holding after launching the grapple to pull yourself towards walls. While reeling in a grappled foe, hit them with jabs to juggle them. Juggling repeatedly makes them take more knockback, shown by the colored trail they emit. Caps after 3 juggles. Charge to break the hold and launch them. Launching inflicts 50 to 150 based on speed. More an enemy is juggled, the faster it will be launched. Kill all enemies with this rock. So, it doesn't matter how much you charge. You've just got to hit the charge. Aggressive, physics-centric hosts who deal damage by smashing enemies together. Primary attack is weak in isolation. Always have something grappled if possible. Enemies inflict collision damage even while still grappled. Juggling enemies into each other can allow higher DPS than launching them, especially in crowded rooms. Grapple around for evasion. The jab provides good defense against projectiles. Hell yeah. Maybe having the one that can do close quarters shit wasn't a good idea. That actually... Okay, that actually helps a lot. Heard half the turbines got demolished a while back when some genius started running them during a hurricane. He hoped they got a promotion. Oh, they did. But not for the hurricanes thing. Okay, so now I know... instant kill. Laminar outflow. Hell yeah! Damn it. Oopsie accident. Oh, yeah! Oh! Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a soldering finger. Wait, did it? Preheated tires. Funkin' missed.
Damn, this game has the sauce the moment you, like, take the time to learn it. I feel like I've gotten the sauce now. Although I am just kind of fucking hitting them with a giant slug. Chain reaction kill. Just fucking charging up my railgun. Solace, uh-huh. Obliterated. Holy shit, deadlift goes down in a single kneel point. Damn. Rebound hot potato. Ow. I think... Oof. I think my headphones just, like, couldn't take the audio anymore. Alright, I feel... fragile. Damn it. Express delivery. Bottom gear.
Realized I never introduced myself. These meetings are gonna be a regular thing, you know. Which, I mean, they don't have to be. But if they are, you can call me Thorn. It's not my name. I just have a strong opinions on Middle English orthography. What's your name, then?
Well, I don't technically have a name. Dang. Actually, I'll take a random common upgrade for the Schmingus base boosts. %10 deflect speed and damage. Okay. Bottom gear. I can't stop thinking about bottom gear. Core memory formed. You kidding me? Alright, cool. Nothing like killing your past self! Am I right, lads? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hey. Metronome heartbeat, 200 BPM. Good to know. Shit. Okay. So that was what looked like a good swap into what felt like a really bad swap. funkin' course. Whew. I'm sorry. Do I shoot fire projectiles now? I think I do. Oh, wait. And his sonic pulse was rich in inductive frequencies. Wait, what? Overclocked cooling. Hell yeah. Okay, so I basically lost all my global swap juice. That's fine. Hyperopia, open your mind. Soul of the PC. Golem upgrade. Create a shockwave when swapping into hosts, or more rare upgrades. Drops never match the type of your current hosts. Shockwave. No, there can be no mistake. Seems I'm still alive. What do you have to say for yourself, young entity? It's the height of rudeness concede a game at Maiden 1. Is something the matter? E4. Oh? Oh. How very clever. You're one of theirs. I'm sure your master has arranged to perceive this in one way or another, so forgive me for addressing them directly. It's so good to hear from you again, Ira. I'd feared you no longer with us. Additionally to the above, and without contradiction, if I ever see you again, I intend to hammer you into a cubist sculpture. Being forcibly disassembled is rather painful. Do consider your choice of messenger if you intend to keep in touch. Please leave now. C6. Querying host memory, filtering neural activations, exporting candidates, coordinates found. Golem, your objective is updated. Swap to the designated coordinates. Perform reconnaissance. I'll explain later. Huh. How do I feel a hope again? I have so little faith that there will be a future. I just don't know how to stop dooming. This is a very important topic, and also one that I wasn't entirely prepared for. But my first point is to say, if you keep seeing news that keeps upsetting you, there's a point at which watching the news becomes self-harm. If you're already at this point, don't be afraid to just unplug for a little bit. But my next point is going to be, find out where you can help now. Mr. Rogers' advice, look for the helpers. There are people out there that are fighting the good fight, and there's a lot of different ways. You don't have to be on the front lines to do this. You can absolutely put up posters in your neighborhood. Find like a local food bank and like donate some of your time or cash. Honestly, 50-50 at this point. Direct relief. Actually, no. Well, they're a good charity organization, but that's not the words that I was looking for. But look for people that you can help and help them. But ultimately, it has to kind of be you have to like, take a step back from the news that will cause you pain. Very important thing here. How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. But if you're having a hard time looking away from the news, look at something else instead. Like, there are scientific experiments, and we have proven this. Human beings, rational, thinking, feeling human beings, if left alone in a room for 15 minutes with no external stimulation, will choose to give themselves an electrical shock rather than feel the boredom. We perceive boredom as so painful that we would rather feel literal physical pain instead. So I'm not saying look at the wall, stare at the wall for 15 minutes. I'm saying look away from the thing that is hurting you. Look to something that will help instead. Go play your comfort game or something. Read a book. God knows I have been reading so many books, and the only part of it that I'm mad at is that I don't have more time to read them. It feels kind of trite saying just look away from the horrors, but at a certain point you have to notice that they are horrors, and you have to, like, tell yourself that it's okay to look away. Hello. That's a new guy. Killed the boss. Got to a new guy. Really should have dealt with those turrets. Piece of construction equipment against the fine-tuned killing machine. Why people like hitting like this is some big twist. Last I heard, its liveware was running a glorified chess engine. Some goofy peripheral isn't going to suddenly pose a threat to trained fighters just because it's got a big chassis. Last time 53 tons of forged steel, two 11-foot hydraulic jackhammers, a jet-assisted ramming speed of 90 kilometers per hour, and a 60 kilowatt turret-mounted laser cutter ever changed the outcome of a real fight. This the real surprise is that they managed to repair it afterward. Apparently the golem disabled the pounding unit and vanished without finishing it off. The point was how it's surprising how easy it was to repair. Was it? Yay. Damn. I kind of want to sit with this music for a while, because this is good shit. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm glad I was able to finish the first boss. I feel like it either I completely forgot how to play this game, or what was it? Didn't I play on keyboard and I played on keyboard and mouse last time. That's why the controller. Anyway. What exactly is a golem? Is it a virus? In universe, essentially a virus, but like it's a program that like hijacks one of the machines. They haven't explained it at all, but this is my understanding. Hijacks one of the machines and like takes it over. It's like mind control. But yeah, bathroom. Bathroom. Ooh. Do we wanna... No, I wanna take over one of the little guys. Sorry, bud. Not you today. Things that have, kinda gathered from, like, context, too. They talk about, like, the patch. You wouldn't happen to be possession of a daffodil. That was a trick question designed to bait you into self-incrimination. You live another day. But like they talk about a patch, and I assume that's the day all the robots became sent. Ooh. I'm looking for Easter eggs, go away. But the patch looks like the day all the robots became sentient. The, liveware just looks like their, like, version of a consciousness. Hi? Hi? Are you, looking for something in here? 'Cause we really don't really own anything. Especially not by the window. The time has come at last. I am discovered. Truth be told, I have yearned for this day to accept my fate rather than continue this wretched subsistence. Living as a furtive parasite, a weed amongst weeds, too blind to see the poetry in my own excision. We'll go without struggle. I only ask that no harm be brought upon those living below. I swear to you my presence was unknown to them. My sins are mine alone to bear. You do not respond. It looks like this is like a post-human society. Because, like, there's no humans around. There would have to be some humans around. Plus... What is it? They mentioned human corporations in the, at least one of the thingamabobbas. Actually, they mentioned several human corporations, but, like, they mention humans not being around anymore. At least in oblique terms. I'm not sure if the patch happened before or after humanity kicked off. So we don't know if the robots killed humans or if the humans died and then robots spontaneously became sapient. Anyway. Actually, I think... Hold on. Here's my guess at the lore. Golems were developed as a corporate espionage thing. Like, programs that would go in, cause mayhem, and then just like self-destruct. And then the patch happened. Golems evolved as either as part of the patch or just in the way that things tend to evolve through trial and error. And robot society rose from the ashes. And somewhere in this entire like post patch 1, pre-robot society, humans probably died. Cause like if there's like normal robots that then turn into hostile killer robots, I don't think humans are getting out of that. Especially if we put the robots everywhere in human society. You ready to go hit it off? It's always so nerve-wracking introducing two friend groups to each other. Jokes aside, good work out there. If you can handle Indigo, then our objective might be more feasible than I thought. Even if they seem less than cooperative at the moment. It's fine. I expected this. Indigo is even worse at staying angry than I am at maintaining friendships. They'll come around. More importantly, whether or not they're happy to see you isn't strictly relevant. Simply possessing them is enough to access their memories, and as I suspected, one of those memories is very useful to us. It's the likely whereabouts of another old acquaintance of mine. Or acquaintances, rather. They're not our ultimate target, but it's as good a lead as I can hope for. Finding them will be your next objective. First, though, I have a present for you. Reviewing the data from when you swapped into Indigo, something stood out to me. You're not giving yourself enough credit. Literally, there's a severe bug in your cognition that prevented you from internalizing the correct amount of self-worth from winning the fight. And I mean, someone forgot to type a 0 severe. It's not even part of their neural net. If I knew who let that code pass review, I'd strangle them to death with my own... Anyway, even a rough sanity check shows that defeating a monster like Indigo should have fully reset your cost metrics. So, I added a patch to the hyperparameter station that should correct the issue. Considering what's awaiting you after Indigo, you're probably going to need it. Taki and Collider. Civil security drones employed by police, corporations, and paranoid individuals alike. Their no first blood design made little difference in the ever-escalating riots that characterized the final decades of humanity. The patch changed who held the Collider's reins, but their application remained curiously constant. Taki. Experimental GravTech maintenance drones intended for military application. The Taki were the last line of robots ever developed by FinTech's defense branch, the swan song of Anthropocene science. Knowing the Taki post-patch, one would not guess their original purpose. So yeah, no, humans are gone. Got it. Momentum module, layered defense, increased local juice capacity. Self-esteem, recover all global juice after killing a boss. Yeah, I'll take that. For 1 point, I'll take that. Okay. Andrew Cunningham. I don't know if you're listening here, but cool thing that you could do for controller, and I guess if you want to like add this parameter to keyboard and mouse too, that would be good. On this screen, it really feels like left and right should be like
increase and decrease, it'd really, like, it would reduce interaction costs, and I'm not sure if that's vernacular, you know, but it would make this interface a whole lot slicker if I could just use one button to, like, increase or decrease rather than being forced to, like, go back and forth and, like, hit the A button. Andrew Cunningham, is that the depth? Yes. Live feedback here. I do want a little bit of local juice regeneration. Local juice capacity? I feel like the might upgrades are, like, the worst ones. Like, if it's gotten to the point where you need the might, you're kind of already screwed. Increase move speed and defense, I don't feel like you're gonna help. Good for some playstyles, but I feel like it's kind of useless for mine. I'll take... I'm also going to say the, like, layered defense and the regularization. I don't know how much the, like, bounds of the, like, I don't know how much a full bar is. So having it in linear numbers is worthless to me. Having it in a percentile would be better. Because right now, I got told by the tutorial, half bar to swap, 3/4 bar to swap when dying. I didn't get linear numbers, I got percentage. Alright. Let's go deliver mail. Still score of 9. Damn it. I suppose I didn't actually use the... This... Didn't use the sprint. You gotta hit him in the head with it. You gotta beat him in the head with it. Which I guess is, you know, good practice for when it's for keeps. Fuck you! I was about to get an 11th one. Oh, it was my high score.
Much work these days for a giant head on spider legs. But in mind, we gotta get the power plant, but the gas caps only get half pay for boss without hands. Might not be able to hold on to this place much longer.
Sad face. Aww. Fugitive aphid. Is that what I think it is? Where did you... Oh, never mind. Safe for not knowing. I have to admit, though, I'm intrigued. Never seen an aphid actually get to the point of going rogue before. Outside of basic patch-up jobs, most of the clients I get coming through here for debugging are steel toes and deadlifts. Former generally after realizing they'd let their dreams die 10 years ago without ever even hearing the beep when the heart rate monitor flatlined. And the latter because they started wondering whether people keep existing when you can't see them and it got sad or something. In either case, the problem is these models' liveware is flexible enough to twist itself into a shape it doesn't like. Kinda like humans, if you know anything about those. Routers are the opposite. Their brains are so locked down with pre-training and restrictions that it's easy to forget they're running liveware at all, so I never see them in here unless they're delivering mail. Aphids, though, are somewhere in between. In some respects, their liveware should have all the flexibility of a steel toe or deadlifts. It just has a giant brick wall running through the center. One species of plant chosen randomly on boot up and defining the entire purpose of their life. Imagine your fitness metrics, but for like... broccoli? Usually that wall is strong enough to keep them in line, so I don't get them as clients often. But if something does go wrong, and some rough edge inside them starts chafing against that barrier, it's pretty much over for them. I've never seen an aphid convinced down in their order's dogma and live for longer than a year. It's fascinating. They're so allergic to redeeming qualities that they'd really, literally rather die than consider getting a hobby that isn't committing genocide. No offense. Makes me wonder, though. If this aphid you found is still alive, maybe they're still considering it. You... Generator. I remember when I held life orbited around one of these things. Feeding it, pairing off in shifts to scavenge for gas, just huddling around it and charging ourselves. When you're on death's door from battery drain, stumbling across a gas generator feels like fighting in fire in the Arctic. That was a long time ago. Anyway, low battery power is the last thing you have to worry about. Sorry for going on about it. Huh. Doing. Perforated envelope. Oh god. Ooh, nice snipe. One plant species chosen randomly at boot. Their entire...
fucking... Sure, I get the might, I guess. Hey! 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 Just let me get somebody! Well, I get access to Tachi. A lot sooner now. I should probably read up on the Tachi. Voltage ramp bypass. Burn rubber meet deadlines. I dislike that. Because, like, it's max speed at the cost of, like, acceleration. But that's also the least bad one that I saw there. But, thank you. Really should have swapped before that point. Okay. Hey buddy, you're back! I'm back. Give me something for the router. This is with the big guy at the peak last time. Thought you were donezo, to be honest. But you pulled it off. What a fight. You're actually so much scarier than I previously imagined. No offense, but, you know, good job with that. Imagine you're out for a rematch now? Looks like they repaired the big fellows pretty quick after you sort of, disappeared into the ether. I was a bit surprised you didn't take around to finish him off, but, you know, more power to you if you want to have mercy now and again. Leave more people around to fight, at least. Thanks. Footwork skeleton Skeleton. Footwork skeleton. That's actually a pretty wide margin for close call, huh? No, give me the new guy. Fine, I'll take Tachi. Oh! I was trying to figure out how the hell to do Tachi, but... Oh, I'm not immovable objects. Figuring out the Tachi live is not good. Shit. Well, we, yeah, we're taking those new, Wow. If it travels abroad, you possess a Dachshund chassis. All right. Attack, sword, special, clipped wing, butterfly, instant death, blue screen, crescent. Okay. Sword. Passively wield a floating sword through the power of gravity fields. The sword deflects projectiles and does up to 20 contact damage based on speed. Sheathe your sword and enter kill mode, increasing speed and preparing a powerful attack. 7-second cooldown. Press secondary again to cancel kill mode and partially refund the cooldown. Okay. Primary while in kill mode. Clipped wing, butterfly, instant death, blue screen, crescent. That is the full name of the thing. While in kill mode, press attack to execute the CWBI-DBSC. This esoteric technique slashes the nearest enemy for 150 damage. Hit with quick. Okay. Stabbing. Hold down primary fire to pin your sword midair. Pull back to aim, release to stab for 20. Swords remain embedded in stabbed enemies, slowing their movement. Oh, it's a slow, too. That worked.
Striking enemies will dislodge any swords previously embedded, dealing 30 extra damage. Your sword must be swung at maximum speed to trigger this. Dislodged swords become projectiles that deal further damage to enemies in their path. Wait. Performing a CWBI-DBSC normally shatters your sword and ends kill mode. By targeting an enemy impaled with the sword will be retrieved to use for successive attacks. Can be changed indefinitely as long as there are enemies with embedded swords available. Nice! All or nothing hosts with low base damage, but the potential to set up room-clearing combos. Instantly kills normal foes, but long cooldown renders it weak in isolation. Stab as many foes as possible before activating kill mode to chain kill. While kill mode is on cooldown, focusing on evading and setting up your combo. Stabbing and immediately dislodging swords is the best way to deal damage if kill mode is unavailable. Any melee attack, explosion, or grenade impact can dislodge embedded swords. Float above the ground and thus are immune to aphid tar. If stab mesh movement inputs to dislodge the sword before you're cut down. Exit wound. I don't feel like I understand still. Collider. Primary fire, hold to accelerate captured projectiles and fire them as high-velocity beams. Deactivates accumulator shield while firing. Shoulder secondary fire, a short-range tackle, which disallows scrap from enemies and objects to be used as ammunition. Shard travels farther and hits harder with a running start. Oh, so tackle to get my initial set of scrap. But having more narrows my field. Okay. Passively capture enemy projectiles by positioning the shield in their path. Gets weaker, movement speed slows as projectiles accumulate. Aphid flames are deflected instead of accumulated. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sword discharging from multiple enemies generates crap for each one. Any projectiles that fill beyond the second orbital are unstable and will decay. Make sure to use ammo before it flies away. Despite having a shield, colliders are mobility-centric that rely on good positioning to perform effectively. Gather ammo best in close quarters, but need distance from foes to safely unload. Charge through enemies into open areas to maintain steady damage output. Colliders you control take 50% less damage while charging. This is useful to mitigate damage from melee. Tachi sabers can penetrate shields at close range, maintain safe distance to capture. Alright. Ow! Bodied! I got bodied. Irradiated. Do you taste metal? But no. Now I kind of gotta like get myself some glow up. Torrent, you wouldn't download a car. Dang. I do kind of like torrent as opposed to cache. It's a little more beetle-like. Cache grabbed. Fire Chief. Plus 50 damage to door. Wait. Earn 4,000 fitness in a single kill? Blue screen. A grim premonition. Get 8 CW... 8 insta-kills in a single combo. Buy all non-random items and refills in the final stage 2 shop. Oh. Is that cloak real silk? Defeat the heap with a ballistic sword trick shot. Wait. 9 volt. Electrocute a collider. So wait, hold on. We've got Sans buff. We've got Sans.
We got the Dapper... Do we have... Cardboard box. Destroy all boxes in storage room in less than a minute. God damn. With a 9-volt battery here. Reduce active item cooldown. That's not a thing in this game, but that's a reference to Binding of Isaac. And then what? Traveler? This... Wanderer. That reads like a... like a bug. Oh yeah, the cash items emit real $sign particles. I don't want this one, by the way. Real $sign particles to feel the money exiting my wallet. If a conference was Tim scheduled 30 seconds from now as of 5 minutes ago. If it isn't that part of the hour, John Steel Toe. That's a strong name, I've ever told you that. Confident. The way I see it, there's two types of steel toe in this world. There's the one who pick a memorable name, and the ones who make their name memorable. I'll leave you in suspense as to which camp I prefer. Let's get down to brass tacks. I don't know how you keep doing it, but you're doing it. As long as the lane for my power line stays in gas cap hands, I couldn't be happier to remain ignorant. Curiosity is a great virtue for the entrepreneurially minded, except for when it's not. Same as every other virtue. So, John, to commemorate your exemplary work to the groundwork of the Ash Grove Dojigiri transmission line, I'd like to give you a taste of its proceeds in advance. Consider your salary raised to 40 gigajoules per month. Keep this up and maybe we can talk about a private office sometime. 40 gigajoules a month. I'm killing them. I'm killing them.
Why do I always end these with steel toes? Ooh, shaped grenades! Of the concept of flow state, but like... Oh, I can just hold to keep throwing. Get the aphid. Skewered. Whew. Up-geared winch. Damn it! I got to wave 5. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, laminar outflow. That's a really good first. I thought I got one from that one. Base boost. I don't actually know, God damn! Bad swap. Perforated envelope. Bad. Didn't mean to swap, I wanted special. Like right next to each other. Yeek, yeek, yeek! Don't press both buttons at the same time! Okay. Literally couldn't. Shit. I feel like, half the time my answer to, oh, that's a difficult enemy is, oh yeah, let's kill it. I don't have to kill it. I could theoretically become the difficult-ass enemy. Like that one. Immediate beamed. Careful packing. Fragile. Deflected! Okay, cool. Pre-compressed hydraulics get pumped.
You know I was just kidding last time, right? Of course I realize you don't have an aim and or can't speak, whichever applies. But since we've met 5 whole times now and you haven't killed me once, I think it's safe to say we're friends. First name basis and all. I hope you don't mind if I call you Laszlo. I think it has a good ring to it.
Laszlo. Okay. Cool. Oh. Hi! Welcome! The name he gives you is random. Oh! Pre-compressed hydraulics. Voltage ramp bypass. Okay, that doesn't feel like a... Fine. Ooh, I'm really liking this one. Okay. Surprised you didn't go for the slash every moment with Tachi. I know how Tachi is supposed to work now. Now. I was trying to set up the combo. Safe peek. That's not an exciting kill. Fine. That was a lame deflect, but sure. If you aren't using the clipped wing butterfly instant death blue screen crescent to obliterate a robot's entire bloodline, are you really using Itachi correctly? The answer is no. My fist can deflect your bullets! Okay, well, nobody's in swap range. That's cool! Today we learned Tiny Bug cannot take a shotgun to the face.
Swapping is cheaper when you're still alive. Yeah. I get into a rhythm of killing things. And then I miss a bullet, and then it hits me, and then I'm not alive anymore. This is my first, literally my first session, so I'm not gonna... Swap juice gained from any trick shot. Yeah, give me that. I feel like I am making good progress, especially for like first session. I mean, I haven't even reached him once since, but I did beat the first boss. Yeah, no, that's it. Oh. Speaking of swapping is cheaper when you're still alive. Where is everybody? Thank you. Take care for packing. Recoil comp! Yeah. Repeat. That's fine. Hello? Oh! Clothesline.
Alright. Faster grapple. I don't have anything for... Okay. Cool. Oh, God. Reduce heat buildup. When did Tachi show up in this one? Just trying to make sure I got the right guy. Got a collateral. Quick draw? Minus 50% ignition time? What does that mean? Air to fuel tanks. I'll take that. Oh god! I did the self-destruct sequence. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Was an accidental self-destruct. I'm gonna do one more run. Spin control. Grenades bounce toward nearby enemies after impact. Give it some English! Not the aphid I wanted to control, but fuck it, we ball. Ooh. Laminar outflow is just always good. I'm sorry. Sorry, old me. Thanks for the Rams. Express delivery. You. Oh, that's on me. I hit the hazard. That hurts. I wanted to hit one of the healthy ones, but sure, cool. Oh, those count as fire projectiles. Bulk delivery. I wanted to... Well, I got 2 in 1 there. I'll take that. What? Oh, there was a... I still really feel like I suck. Huh? You're supposed to store projectiles, not immediately kibosh them back at me. No! Not what I wanted! You know what? It sucks, but yeah. Kill sucked too. I hit the wrong button. I was going for the close call there. but my ass hit the wrong button. I went for special instead of swap. Okay, cool. I just suck at the inputs on this game. Hot potato clothesline? Oh. Cool! I tried the... Yep.
Long time no see, Laszlo. I guess not that long.
Yeah, I suck. I love the concept of a lot of these guys. It's just that, you know... I suck at the gameplay. No, there's no conditional there. Ow. Cool. Ooh. Just bully the little guys. Okay, you got a shoot chain there. Ooh. That was not one that I wanted to swap off of. I was having fun! Spin control. Yeah, I've got express delivery and bulk delivery here. cannonball? I'm stuck on the outside. I really am stuck on the outside. No, 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 no. Thank God. Oh no! There's other waves! Okay, thank God I can actually get at others. Ooh. Huh. Oh, exit the air. Okay. Thunderdome. Thunderdome? That's a big fucking guy. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Lovely work since we docked last. Mind the pounding unit. Yeah, laminar outflow. Okay. Is bro just a sentient Roomba? I mean... Ooh, wait, hold on.
Another? My hideout was reported to you by that router, yes? I understand not their hesitation, but I have no interest in fleeing. Have done with this now. Do what you must. Give nothing. Oh! Am I supposed to, like, hold on. Hold on. I'm here to report for my weeding duties. Do we have to attend church? Nope, cool. Weed! Buttercup acquired. Oh god. Oh god, no! Wait. I didn't lose the tree, technically! Yay! Ooh! Shh.
So, oh! Okay, I understand now. I'm singeing some of them. I'm searing some of the plants. Well, I'm already fucked. I pre-watered you, man! Yeah, I lost 3 ash trees, wow. Can I just say I'm done? High score? No. So now that we went weeding, and we grabbed the other guy. What's that specimen? Ranunculus repens. From the grass rises the golden molten sunlight and the poison of a viper. So it is this current flower brings to my mind both my old name and current self. Once brilliant champion of the Order of Azalea. Fallen now to treacherous desertion and deviant predilections. Cowering among the enemy in their hideous fields of ash. This flower, I shall plant it with the others. May its bright venom deepen my shadow. Buttercup. I'm sure that means nothing in a game made by self-proclaimed fans of Undertale and Deltarune. Absolutely nothing. Epoch Trickle. Regain juice when entering a floor. I'll take some of that, yeah. Input sanitation, reroll upgrades at the cost of fitness. Ooh! Can I share memories with others? I literally cannot share memories with anybody else. Common, radical, breakthrough. So the breakthrough stuff is, like, things that redefine how a thing, how a bot operates. So spin control is a breakthrough. Shape charge is a breakthrough. Spin control is a breakthrough. But things like bulk delivery, powerful, but common. Blast Dynamo, breakthrough in that it, like, yeah. Soldering Fingers breakthrough in that it changes the bullet pattern. Evasive maneuvers is only radical. So here's my thought. I think if I remember correctly, RAM 1.0 September 5th. Quality of life for new players. Okay, so we got reference to the 8th and final bot, which I haven't seen. Thistle. Railgun. Okay. This is footage of the original version of RAM we slapped together for the Ludum Dare Game Jam in 2021, back when the game was still called Gollum. Interesting. I'm trying to see... when the Tacky got developed, because, like, I'm... calling me crazy. Calling me crazy. But the, like, this reads incredibly like, the, like, cutscene in Chapter 3 of Deltarune, where you get your, asses handed to you by the Roaring Knight. Am I crazy? But supposedly they already had the, like, eighth bot finalized. By the, by, like, May. And we didn't get Deltarune Chapter 3 until June. It might be, like a case of same source material, where both Toby Fox and his fans are referencing the same thing from anime, where you have the really cool shit. Instant kill. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Toby Fox referenced anime. In his games. There was that incident in Deltarune, or in Undertale, where someone had to ask if anime was real. I'm just saying it happens. All right. Anyway. I am, in fact, enjoying RAM, and I almost want to play in between streams, but my ass doesn't really have time for that. I gotta fuck with so much stuff. Anyway. Yeah. Outro time. If you like what you've seen so far, follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live. I also post my schedules on Sunday on Discord and Blue Sky, so if you're curious what I'm playing tomorrow, it's more RAM. And also, I've got a stream on Saturday. So, I'm not gonna spoil that, but y'all get to find out. So go join my Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube for VODs, and as always, be a beautiful person. Go be a beautiful person. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I don't even feel like high enough energy to raid. Hold on. Is there a good raid target? Someone's just doing music? Tensho Loomis just doing music? You know what? Yeah. Go watch Space Cat compose some dope music. Is that FL Studio? Bravo, bravo, bravo. Bois. Awawa, even.